what's going on, man? Give me a second. I don't want to leave. What? What is that? It's a reference that I don't know. That happens a lot, I see. Let's put this up here so it doesn't. Actually, should I make this big screen? No, I don't need a big screen. I just need it right here. It's fine. Just so I know where it is. Okay, and this is here. This is here. That is there. All right. So yeah, what's going on, man? What is going on? I'm trying to move this. I guess this is fine where it is. But yeah, here's what is her name again? Thali, it starts with a T H. Thalina, Tharia. No, Tharia sound like a black name. I mean, it's a song. Oh, sorry, man. Thalina is her name. Draconis, right? But I'm telling you, that little hint of that little hatching, like of where the eyebrows are, like slow, like and the little lashes like that are peeking through the hair. I'm telling you right there, beautifully done. And you know, also in her, what is her name? Selena. Look at the little subtlety. And we just did this. I just did this one, and this is what she's looking like, right? Because the color of her. Hold on. Let me get this right before I make a mistake. All right. So the colors of her area, right? Like her domain, the colors, right, is like a deep forest green, right? Secondary color, I mean that's the primary color. The secondary color is like a silver, right? And the third, or an accent color, one of them, is like a wine red, right? And this is why I wanted to give that with the outfit, like a little bit of wine, like if you think about it in a glass, you know. If I were to show a little something, I know it's not gonna work. If I were to do like a little something like a little wine glass or something. Whoops. And then we're to have some wine in there. You know what I mean? You can be swirling it around, right? So wine red, and also like some browns and stuff. Obviously, because you know the tree, right? Because she's in the forest. That's where her domain is. I mean, she's not. I mean, she's part of the royal family, so that's why I say her domain. Ain't that a kick in the head? Ain't what a kick in the head? What? Right? I really like how face turned out. I'm telling you, that little subtle thing. I'm gonna keep that. If I don't keep anything else, it's going to be those little hatching when it shows through the hair. But yeah, and I added like a little rose thing right here, and also her hair. I'm trying to like make it simple, kind of like a curl, but kind of like a rose in a sense. Because she is known as thorn rose, thorned rose. My fault, thorned rose. That's what she's known as. I was thinking, what if, right? And I want you to tell me what you think, Titan, about this. I was thinking, if I were to add like a little, is it called what? Embroidery? Is that what they call it? Is that what it's called? But like of a thorn, like on her leg or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan with her. Maybe maybe if I had it like no. I wanted to like curve in. But I was thinking since the rose is right there's a rose right here. Maybe if I were to add like something coming down and then coming out like right here. You know what I mean? And then we can do like the little like some little thorns. You know what I mean? Or like I said, it can be like on the leg. Maybe it'll curve. I was thinking of it wrapping around the leg, but I don't know if I want it to do that. You know? Excuse me. Let's grab this and move it away and bring this here. Just as long as it's not in the way. Put that there. So open it up bigger. Yeah, okay. And I also have a slave character I need to work on as well. But I think we're going to do this in batches of 3. So I have these 3, the main ones done. And then I'm gonna I have the 3 main ones done and I'm gonna do another one. Do I ever I listen to some of your music that you guys put in there. I do that. What? Are you doing the SpongeBob thing, or are you really asking? You what? You see, I got that. If that was the reference, if it wasn't, then forget it. Maybe we can even do it in silver. Maybe we can do it in silver. No, I want to keep it in gold. I want to keep it in gold. Looks nice. And you see, it put a little. This is a fishnet brush that I made years ago, and it perfectly worked. So I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna use it." And we put some there too. You know, just to. It was gonna be clear there, but I decided to add that after. Never mind. I don't want to know about the sleep. Okay. But yeah, what do you think, Titan, about what I said? Or were you not paying attention when I was talking? The Thorm? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. um, like, what do you think if I were to put like a thorn on her, like on her leg somewhere, like a design? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Like on her pants. I mean, it's not pants. It's literally like a complete onesuit. Like when I say onesuit, I mean this whole thing is one thing. Right? This is how it is. Or this is how it would be on her without that belt. It'd just be like this. All right, so it'd be like this, kind of. But that belt just, tightens everything up. But I was thinking, I don't know. It could be cool. It could be cool. I mean, it's not. Oh, I mean, it's like a. It's not like a. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not a onesie. but it is all one. It's all together. But I called it like a onesie, but it's not. It's not a onesie. It's just one continuous thing. Like it's all one thing. Like if she didn't have that belt around her waist, it'd just be like baggy there. So that's why I called it a onesie, because I'm like that's what a onesie is like to me. Like when I think about what a onesie is. I called it a one suit. Uh, I mean, I guess. But you know what? Let me actually add that shadow there because I feel like there's a little. I mean, I don't think it's too heavy. You know, I don't think it's too heavy to be. And I'm using the same shadow color also, just so all the characters look like they're lit, or they're in the same environment. I feel like that might be a little much. Yeah, it might be too much, especially because she has this thing on. Maybe if I go down like right here, because especially this part right here, this part is over. So maybe if I were to do this to add this to cast the shadow a little bit, but I don't think I need to add like details like that really. It only matters when I zoom in, but you guys aren't going to see it zoomed in. You're going to see it like this far. Is she a dead rose? Is this Duke of Death? No. She is called. They call her. Oh, you know what? Actually, what if I did this too? Like I'll add like a little seam right here. I keep jumping around, I know, but it's just like I just keep seeing interesting things. Like, what if I did that? I mean, maybe just a subtle little hint of gold. You know, maybe. But yeah, I'm working on the other lady right here, the slave lady. I know you said you don't want to know about her, so I won't tell you anything. Besides the fact that uh, she's in this domain right here, House Solmar, Solmir, and this is like where the scholars are. Right, what's going on, man? These are like where the scholars uh and like the other people. These are where they are. This is where they are. They reside, like the capital here. And okay, so this is where she is, and yeah, that's all you need to know because you don't want to know anything else about her. I won't even tell you her name. But yeah, bro, this is what she's looking like right now. I think it's turning out pretty nice. When I'm telling you, I was planning on posting this. See, I even added like a little embroidery on this thing of her crest, her family crest. Thought it looks nice. But I didn't want to detail it too much because it doesn't really matter. You're not gonna really see it unless you zoom in. Like, I mean, because you can't really zoom in this much when I post it, so you won't see it. And it's crazy because sometimes this is what I've been trying to force myself not to do too much details on the inside. Like that's why with this thing, I just kept it like this, simple, right? And her necklace, I turned it to gold, the crescent moon, right? But like with these things, I keep it simple because you're not going to be able to see it. Wait, what the heck? Ooh, it actually looks nice. I might keep it red. That wasn't supposed to happen, but you know what? I might keep it like that. Yeah, but it's not going to be able to be seen. Oh, and I left the bunny. I'm going to take the bunny away, but I just have it because it gives me the color right there on the top. Oh, 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 oh. Where's my... Where is it? Oh, there it is. All the way back here. I need to buy a new desk because I need some more room. It's like always convenient to have it there, but I just feel like I'm gonna drop it again. I don't want to drop it. Okay. So yeah. So this is these are the big three. Not really. It's just the first three, because I wanted to get all the people that are located in this region right here, because these are important like people like right now, especially because these are people that we can expect to see in the at the party, right? So that's why I was like, it's important to draw these nobles. But this lady right here that I'm working on, she's also going to be there. So that's why I was like, oh, it's really important. Because House Solmir, Solmir, they send people or like servants to other houses, right? For like, you know, other reasons, like when they're throwing parties, you know, and other, you know. So she gets sent over there because, and they get sent to the capital for reasons as well. Like especially like if, let's say, they're hosting guests, right? And they just need a whole bunch of like I guess like good looking servants like around. They will send them there for those certain reasons. So she is one of them who gets sent over there, and at the party, I mean, it's like a, I mean, I guess it's like a party. And that's where, like, that's why I told you, like, where Kiro and Takuto is, so that she ends up going over there. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep it because I actually like it. I'm just trying to look at them all together. I want to put them all in one little thing. You know, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that right now because I really like to see them next to each other. Let's turn this off, and then I'm going to make a new layer. I'll make a new layer. Oh, this is the old one. Oh, because I readjusted her mouth. So let's fix it. Mm-hmm. See, I think I like the colors better too. Very nice, very nice. Like if we just try to not look at the shadows, because the shadows are cheating. I like the colors more, I think. And we changed her necklace up. Just to keep it clean. A gold pendant. Just keep that gold accents in the black. Nice. Um, let's do, what was it? Oh yeah, I want to make a new page or a new layer. I'm gonna combine it down, and another one. I mean, I don't need three. I'm gonna go here, copy canvas, and then put her in here. Paste it. I'll put her here, just to keep some room. She can be in the middle. Actually, no, she might have to not be in the middle because she's taller than her. So let's do this one. Copy canvas and paste. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, I forgot. Let's put her inside. And then let's get her. Oh. And copy canvas. And then put her in here also. Oh, she has to be in front. I feel like if they're all standing next to each other, maybe have her behind, in the back behind them both, because she's the tallest. Wait, what? Oh. And then bring her over here. And then have her right here. Let's actually make her taller. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Because I know how tall she is. But I know how tall she is. Actually, she's a lot shorter than... She should be like around here. If anything. But her, I don't know how tall... I don't know how tall Selena is. I don't think I have it written down. I might have to just... Let's see. Selena. Yeah, I don't have like a height for her. So I'm just gonna have to eyeball in to see. Compared to how tall she is. Like I know how tall she is. And I know how tall she is. So I just need to find a nice balance, I guess. Alright, so if she's like this tall, that means that'd make her... Hold up. So this part right here... Yeah, okay, this one, she's fine. She'd be fine. Because it'd be like right here. This one right here. I mean, I guess this one would be fine if I would make her like a little taller. Like right here. First of all, Titan, how tall... First of all, wait, how tall are you, Titan? How tall are you, Titan? How tall are you? Six something? Okay. Okay, then you should be around like her height then. So I mean, throwing? I mean, probably like depending on strength. Strength. But like, she is, she's not that short, bro. She's just short compared to, I mean, she is short. She's short. She's short. I'm not even going to say anything else but that. Yeah, she's short. Yeah, she's short. Yeah, she's short. Yeah, I can't say nothing about it. I can't refute that. You lost interest in the prompt. I just truly completely forgot. But the thing is, it's like, all right, this is the thing about me. Many of you guys know this already if you've been around, but like, I will fixate on something, right? And then I really want to get them all done before I end up losing interest. So I need to do them all back to back to back. Because as soon as I stop, it's a wrap. I'm going to forget and or lose interest, right? So I am trying to, because I know I need to get this done. I'm trying to knock them all out now before I completely forget. Okay, so I need to get them done, bro. I need to. All right. Excuse me. Okay. I was thinking of like the peasants or like the slaves. I was thinking of them having the same clothing. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking of them having the same clothing, like a old Greek or Roman style slave uniform. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So that's what I was thinking. So I actually gathered some reference off Pinterest. You see, I was prepared for her outfit. I'm thinking just a basic, like some rags type thing. But when I was looking up Greek or like Roman, sorry, excuse me, like slave outfits, they're all pretty. Um, I mean, some of them are different, but a lot of them, like a lot of the things that I found were pretty similar, right? But they were like, they didn't seem, what's the word? Like they didn't seem. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. But like I said, since they sent her out to like other, like to serve other in other houses, she's dressed up, like so when she's at the party, she's dressed up like more than what I'm gonna draw her in right now. You know. I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this. People are gonna be like, man, wait, hold up. We're still in February. People are gonna get heated. But listen, listen, listen. I'm telling you this now. If you are a very says back then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is, kind of. But it kind of blurs the lines a bit, Titan. It wasn't based on race. I know it wasn't based off race. I know it wasn't based off race. But listen, I know it wasn't based off race, which is why I have a whole lot of different flavors. I don't know why I say flavors. Different colors of slaves. They're all types. However, this specific character on this month, Bri, I'm telling you right now. Listen, Bri, I know you like we cool, Bri, and I know we still gonna be cool after this, Bri. But I want to tell you, I'm gonna tell you this, Bri. Since it is online, since it's documented online, Bri, I'm gonna tell you this right now. They gonna be hating. They go throw out a whole bunch of ists and a whole bunch of phobes and a whole bunch of stuff. But we just gonna have to get prepared. Okay? We're gonna have to get prepared. We're gonna be prepared. Exactly. So yeah, that's all I'm saying, guys. Just be prepared. Because it's crazy, because I don't understand how people are gonna be like, well, everybody, this girl is clearly of a darker complexion, and she's royalty. So obviously it ain't everybody. But some people, it's just like in Africa. In some countries in Africa, they got slaves over there. But they also got royals over there. Or like people in, high powers, which means they don't discriminate over that. I mean, probably, but still. So I just want everybody to take this in right now. What I'm saying. I'm about to draw this girl right here, who coincidentally, I mean, who is in service to this house. Again, so, there's a line. There's the lines blurred because of the story, the backstory. But Titan doesn't want to know about it, so we're not going to mention it. And she also has dark skin. All right, that's it. But there's people that also serve next to her who don't. There's some pale folks. But just let it ride. Just let it ride. Just let it ride for real. This is what I want you to understand, Titan. This is what I want you to understand, Titan. Like, in the world, there are people who have bigger apples than others, right? And the apples, at times they can be, like, let's say one lady has large apples, then has a kid. That kid, there is a possibility that kid is going to grow up and have, so you have to think about genetics. So this lady, I mean, you don't want to know too much about her story, so I won't go too deep into it. But her mother, when she was alive, did, right? So it just happened. Like this one right here, her mom's does, but she just didn't get it. She just didn't get the genes. She just didn't get the genes, Titan. Okay? That's definitely gonna be used against me in some way. Yeah. Listen, Titan, everything is gonna be used against me, especially this month, Titan. You know, I'm about to stretch this. I'm about to stretch this along. Listen, I'm about to, Brian and Titan, I'm about to stretch this along probably just so I can post this on March 1st. Right? Just so I can post it on March 1st. I'm about to stretch that timeline. Actually, no, I'm gonna let it fly. If it's done, it'll be flying. So yeah. And this character, she has like I'm thinking of giving her like I want her to have like a fro type hair, but I want it to cover her eyes. Right? So obviously we have to plan out this drawing, knowing where her eyes are going to lay, her brows. We don't need to worry about that. And actually I could, because remember what we did with this when we drew the eyes inside? So what if I drew her eyes, but then I covered them and I subtly indicated them on the inside? Ooh. I don't know. We might do something like, I don't know if I'm going to do that because what's the point, So, and then nose and then lips. Right, nose and the lips, so her eyes. So like right here, she's gonna have like a fro. Right, her fro is gonna be like these. Right. I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be like I don't know, because I don't want it to be like a perfect circle. Let me go on Pinterest and look up some afros. Right, I want to find something obviously pretty nappy, I want to find something like, oh no, don't do that. Okay, good. I want to find something that is rough and like it's just there, because I don't want her to have to, like, she's not gonna put it up, unless somebody can do it for her. Like, when they send her out, they have to clean it up. Maybe, because I was thinking, what if we did that one chick from that one show you guys always talking to me about? Just make it a box. And I do like boxes, but we're not going to do that with her. I'm not going to make no promises, though. I might end up feeling like, let me put a box on her head. Let's see. Let's see. This one looks nice. This one looks like, because I have, like, so many characters with different, like, with afros. I just don't want them to look the same. Let me take off that. Let's see if I can find, okay, this one is low. This one hangs low. Right? And it's like curled. So like it could be like a fro like this. And then it covers her eyes. Interesting. And maybe, no, because, ooh, this one is big though. I don't know if I want her hair to be that big. This one, her hair is tied up, but Ooh, this one right here is interesting, but this one's just a lot. I mean, it's pretty big too. Ooh, who's this? I like this one. I like this one. Ooh, okay. You know, I might do this one. I might do this one. This is high up, but it's like, I mean, actually, if I do it, because it covers her eyes here too, I feel like people might think I'm stealing, even though I technically am because I'm looking at it and I'm drawing it. But it's like, if I were to get her like an interesting shape for her fro, and then I'll have it cover her eyes, but I'll have it like come down right here, and then obviously this part right here will just be right, and then it comes down underneath in the back. I don't need to do all that right there. I just love the dress and like how this. Who's this artist? Do you know who this is, Titan? Let me see. I wanna get it so I can show you to see if you know who this is. Do you know who drew this? Do you happen to know? You gotta know the answer. What answer? What? What? Oh, am I going to know the answer? No, I'm not gonna ignore it this time. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not gonna ignore it this time. I can't read this, so I don't know what that says. Oh crap. Alright, let's close it. I kind of wanted to switch up her. Oh, there's another character I need to draw too from here. I don't know if she's going to be at the party, but she's a very important like a very important character that I need to get done. Trying to actually. I mean, I feel like I can make it work. This one is the only interesting one because it sort of come down to how I end up designing the like the hair at some points because I want to get. I mean, actually, it doesn't really matter. I guess I can make it work. I'll make it work out. Hold up, I'm about to turn this off and turn it back on because it keeps lagging. I don't know why. Yeah, it crashed. I knew it was going to crash too because it just kept lagging. It was made by whoop. Okay, let's see. Like, do they have like a Twitter or something? It crashed now? Wow. They do have a Twitter. Let's see. Oh, oh, they drew old girl. Okay, okay, respect, respect. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta get up out of here. But this, the way that they draw the fro, I definitely like it. Oh, yeah, let me get up out of here. Oh my gosh, it's like it's like every time, man, without fail. Like how? How does this happen? But this one right here is the one that I saw. Oh my gosh, bro. This is clean. Oh, this is a different. Who's this? Wait, is this? Oh, wait, is this? Yo, this girl. Wait, I haven't encountered her yet. Is she in the manga? Titan. Is this girl in the manga? Cause isn't this I mean, this might just be a different other manga, but this looks like Medica. But who's this black chick? I never met her. That looks like her in the back. Like right here. Fix the hands. Maybe. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I guess I could, like, on her legs. Looks like an edit. That's what I was thinking. So that's obviously a black edit. I listen. That's what I was thinking, but it kind of looked really not. Cause right here, I was like, it doesn't really make sense, you know, like and the positioning and everything, like with the style, it was kind of like a little off. So that's why I was like, wait a second. Is this like a black chick? But is this Medica though? It kind of look like Medica. Medaka. Medaka. Okay. No, I know Medica is the guy, but I'm saying the manga is called Medica, right? Medica, Medaka, uh, uh, what's the? I don't remember the title, but I know it starts off with that. Is impossible. Yeah, impervious to my charm. Oh. I definitely need to show some of the other slaves over time. I'm gonna let it simmer though. Let people just get mad for no reason because it's not like. But I'm just gonna let it simmer. It's like I feel like sometimes I just. Let me not say that. No. I mean, this one right here, I don't like. I mean, this one. This one is from an anime, not an anime. I mean, I guess it is an anime. This one I don't like it either. I mean, this one looks pretty interesting. If I were to keep that center part, this one has like just big poofy like this, and then it comes down. Hmm. IDK, IDK. I don't like that one either. This one has like a collar on his neck. I don't think I want to give her a collar on her neck. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like. I mean, some people you can put that too, but I feel like not everybody is going to have like a collar on their neck. Like maybe just like especially the very strong ones. You know what I mean? The very like strong. Like let's say I have, because there's this giant guy that I wanna, like he's part of the giant tribe. I was thinking he can have like a collar on his neck, you know? Right? He can have like a, you know what I mean? He could, but he like not everybody needs to have a collar on their neck. It's like a lot of people don't have their feet bound, you know, because like why? You know what I mean? Especially when you need to move. But some people like who are like kickboxers, you know, who be you know, they end up bounding them because they're like, yo, you ain't gonna try to kick me now, are you? You know? And I was thinking it could be like something kind of like if I think about this as like a box, and I know you guys knew this had to be coming, you know. This side right here might have like a little thing like this, and this is how they connect the. This is how they connect the. What do you call it? Them together by chain. So right now she doesn't have the chain linked onto it, but a chain links it together like this. You know what I mean? Or the chain can link it down to like the latch on the floor or something. You know what I mean? I feel like I kind of like this. I like this outfit. Hmm. Maybe we can play around with a different kind. Let's move her over. Let's duplicate. Just combined. And then let's bring her over here. And maybe instead of it being like that, because like I said, um, they take her when they take her away, or when she's sent to a different place. Like let's say she's sent to house. What is this house's name again? Valoria or something? Something. But when she's sent over there, uh, like let's say she's sent to serve the family or whatever, or assist in the family, like for like I said, like they have like a royal event that they're like they're sending all over all the um these members from these other regions, these other empires and stuff that are coming to for something, I don't know, right? And then they need the whole staff to be gorgeous, beautiful people, right? So she is sent over there, and they dress her up to the teens, and I'm pretty sure in those moments, I mean, they still might have the chains on her legs, maybe chains on her wrist too, because I mean, maybe, because Titan, weren't you talking about like having like a mark? You said they should have like a mark. I'm pretty sure you said that when we were talking about other slave characters. So what if I gave her like a sun? Like a sun, because the place's crest is the sun. So what if he had like a sun? She has like a sun crest. I did, yeah. Not when we're talking about some other slave characters. Or I said a character used to be a slave or something, and you said, "Oh, you should put like a mark or something." Just so I can get the right perspective here. Let's draw a box. And this is where that sun will be placed. I mean, it doesn't really need to be exactly like this. But yeah, I don't want to give her this. Let me try a different outfit to see if it will work. I mean, this one just looks really. This one looks like. This one looks like just a Greek thing. Like she has like a little thing here, and then it goes down here, curves like this, and then it goes down like this. And then it ties on the waist, and then it comes down. You know what I should look up? I should look up that one girl from what's that show? Magi. I might make her legs a little longer too. I mean, her legs might be fine. What's that one girl from Magi's name? The girl with the I just want to look at her outfit to see what it's like. I mean, nah, it doesn't gotta be like that. I want to change the legs also, or the bottoms. Probably Hmm. Yeah, I think I might make her legs longer. Give me 1 second. Let's move it on up. And let's grab this region and then pull. There you go. She is like about, I'd say like right here. About like right here to her. She's really tall. She's pretty tall. Yeah, I'm actually gonna just clean this and then line it again. Just so I can not have to deal with the, yeah, just so I can not have to deal with the other stuff. Let's bring this arm up. Hmm. I'm not liking that either. Like it has a lot of folds, but it's like rags kind of. This one right here is tied differently, so that could be something I can. Um, this one right here is like layered. Interestingly, I don't want like it to be too long, but I don't want it to be too short either. I feel like this is a pretty good length. Hmm. This one's just a whole bunch of random stuff. I don't even know like how like what to do with this, honestly. We're just gonna forget about that. Oh, this right here may be interesting. If I were to do this, but like make it, if I were to do this, but like add some more tears and rags and stuff to it. I don't know. It looks pretty nice. Just a whole bunch of like folds and stuff. Ain't that a kick in the head? But I want something. And this is from. Oh, is this from Castlevania? It kind of looks like the style. Is this a Castlevania character? It looks like the style of Castlevania. And I could probably give her sandals like this. Or this one too. This one kind of looks like Castlevania. That's probably Blood of Zeus. I remember that show. It was on Netflix. I saw like 1 or 2 episodes and I was like, nah, I'm good. Ooh, this one right here looks nice. I like the purples. I mean, it's not really like a purple. It's like more of a. I mean, there's purple down here. This is more of a like. What color would you say this is? Okay. Sun. You're literally looking at the Blood of Zeus character sheet. I just put in like Roman style thing on Pinterest and that's what it gave me. I actually like this one. I'm about to save this one. Ooh, this one. Hold up. I want to use this hairstyle for somebody else in the future. Ooh, this one looks nice. I'm getting distracted again. I don't even know why I'm here. Oh yeah, I need to look for more outfit ideas. Okay, this one can't do. Ooh, this one. Interesting. This one. Just rags. So I feel like anything that I do with rags, if I just tie it up. Ooh, this is a commission, so I don't want to steal this too much. Ooh, this. I mean, this is more of like a gladiator type thing. Okay. Hmm. A lot of these artworks are interesting. Okay, this one is cool, I guess. This one's tied up like weirdly. Yo, undo goes back so far. This will like Procreate, man. I'm just going back and back and back and back and back. Is that it? Okay. That's pretty far though. Okay. What I like to do is combine. Okay. Oh, this one looks nice too. I like it, but I'm not gonna use it. Ooh, this one looks nice. But this is like more of a gladiator type thing. But I'm gonna save that for later. So how are you guys' day today? Forgot to ask again. How have you been this fine evening? Good, good. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. That's good. Working on anything new, bro? Anything new or whatever that you're working on? Let's fix this side like that. Yeah? Is it like a surprise or something? Or you want to share with the class? I'm kidding. Let me. Oh, I need to go back. Okay, there you go. I need to go back to these sandals to see how they work. Alright, so these sandals wrap around here, and then wrap around up here, and then it's like thicker here, and thicker here. I don't like how I drew this foot. I don't even know why I drew it like that. Let me fix it. I feel like every single character that I have that has a fro has a different fro so far. That's good. That's good. That's good. We don't want nobody looking the same now. I mean, I don't have any Kitty Doodle froze right now. Like BB, she has like sort of kind of fro pigtail type thing. Bao, she has a fro, but hers is like put up a certain way, and I feel like hers is shaped differently. Mev, she has a fro, but hers is like down, so we're good with that one. But her eyes are showing, so don't gotta worry about that. And hers got like a nice silhouette to it too. Mev got a nice silhouette to her fro, so we don't gotta worry about it. It's like a nice little silhouette. Oh, and Meijin's fro doesn't cover her. Meijin's fro is nice too. Meijin's fro. No, Meijin's fro is nice. And Meijin's fro, you only see Meijin like this when Meijin is like not dressed up, and when she's dressed up, her fro looks completely different. So we fine, we fine. I really don't understand why Titan sends me things and doesn't tell me. Like like it's going to notify me out of nowhere after I told you it doesn't notify me. Oh, hello Naya. Who's this? Oh, I don't think I want to say because I don't know. I don't think Naya's gonna like it. It's just a character, Naya. A character that lives in this region right here. Why you gotta say it? Why you gotta say that, Titan? Huh? Why you gotta say that, Titan? Oh my gosh. You should have just said it. Just said I was lying. I can't because if I said you were lying, then I would be lying, and I can't lie. She's a concubine. I mean, she isn't though. I mean, she could move up in the world, maybe. I was thinking of giving her the skin pigmentation thing. I feel like that'd be cool. We'll give her like the pigmentation. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it when I add colors. Self-hatred issues. What? So, is there a reason why she's a slave? Well, yeah. So, when she was a young child, um, she was, away in a different empire with her mother, and well, they needed to, to lower the population. So they needed to sell some people to different empires. So she and her mother was in the batch. So they sent her to this empire, and then yeah. When is the joke though? But yeah, so then now that's where she is. Naya. Mm-hmm. Slavery in your world isn't based off. Yeah, it's not based off race. Hold up. Naya, did you think it was based? It's not based off race. And first of all, the batch doesn't mean they were all like her. The batch means everybody. They got some blue people in there too. All right, so just just hey. The batch is crazy. I know. I know the batch is crazy. I know. But like as you can see with this one right here, she dark skinned, right? But she a royal, which means that we don't discriminate out here. Okay? She got people. She got people too. You know what I mean? She got servants and stuff. Like she got people. So hey, get mad at her, not me. If anything. Oh yeah, Naya, I finished her up. I changed up a few things. Of her. I changed up a few things with her. So yeah. I lost Naya already? You see, listen, I knew listen. When I tell you I knew Naya was gonna show up and I knew Naya was gonna ask questions, right? So then I was trying to scramble together. What am I gonna tell Naya, right? To make it, make sense. And then I just didn't have enough time. I just didn't have enough time. She's already letting everybody know. Oh my god! You see, I listen. I knew, because like she's pretty important in the sense that, like I said, she's at the party. There's other people at the party, but there's an interaction between her and Kira. So I was like, oh, it makes sense for me to draw her, right? And I knew I should have did somebody else. I should have did one of her friends or something. Like one of her friends. One of her. But I mean, hey, like I said, people will be mad regardless. People will be mad regardless. Actually, that's not true, because it's crazy. Because I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but I don't at the same time. Naya, come back. I lost Naya already. You could have started at easy mode, like Thorfinn, but I could have did that. Oh man, I could have did that. All right. Let's see. Let's see. So there's just gonna be different. I just there's so many different ideas here. You know. I like to try to find like outfits that are simple but also complex. So like I just get like a simple base and then I start adding things to it. So that's what I'm trying to find, like, and just add a little story to it, you know? Add a little bit of the story in there. Huh. How can I do that? So never be in the allegations. Yeah. Regardless. Because she's the first one that I have. Do I have any other um I mean actually no, Mev. I showed you guys Mev. Mev, she's also in servitude. You can even call it some some Stockholm thing because I mean she wasn't like forced like from the beginning. Like she was like born into it. But like that's the same thing practically. She got the whole thing on her. Like look, nobody batting an eye. But because she got ears, nobody batting an eye. Nobody said no thing. Oh yeah, Echo. Oh dang, I forgot about that. You're right. First Echo, and now that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. You're right. Especially the new people. The people haven't they don't know Mev. So it's like they don't understand. The first thing they probably saw of me was Echo and Jinx calling him. But Jinx didn't even say anything. He said the word. I thought it was funny. Hmm. I'm still here. I gotta apologize. I might do the drawing. Oh, yeah. Talking about the drawing. You thought I was gonna apologize for you. Well, technically, you're the one who started it. You know, like, I mean, I started it, like in the grand scheme, but like you mentioned it. It didn't even need to fly. Let me do like something kind of like this. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep it white and gold. But I'm gonna keep it in my head. Revisit the dress. Okay. Hold up, I forgot. Okay, let me actually take this, cut it, and then paste it. What? Really? Okay. Let's do that. That. Okay. That makes more sense. Um, but yeah, I want to add like some tears and stuff. Just subtle. Something like that. Oh wait, wrong layer. I knew it was on the wrong layer. Let me lock this layer. Lock it. Dang, I can't even lower the opacity when it's locked. Okay. Is this too basic? I mean, it doesn't like everything doesn't need to be too complex, especially since she she can't go out and just buy whatever she want. Brandy, hello. How are you? I don't know if you're here when we were doing these, but like I'm like 90% done with these. It's the Thelina, I think. Thelina, Selena. It rhymes, right? This one's name is. It starts with an A. I know it is. It starts with an A. I don't know. This one's name is Octavia, and this one's name is. Hold up, Let me see if I can find it. Vera, and this one's name is Hold up. Yara. Yara, Octavia, Vera, Selena with a C, Thelena, and it starts with an A. I don't know. Uh, I'm good in yourself. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No complaints. No complaints. Uh oh. And you see, this is the new style that I'm going for with the faces and the eyes. I'm actually liking it. I'm actually liking it. It's still new, so I can't promise I'm gonna stay on this, but as of now, I think I'm gonna continue to do uh like stuff in this style. Looks good. Thank you. Thank you. They have goat eyes. Yeah, because it's the goat style. You see what? Okay. Um, but it's like because eyes are very important in my world, right? So I tried to find like a generic eye that everybody has, which is like the goat. Like I guess I'm gonna call it the goat now. But like if I were to do like, what's her name? Leticia. Leticia's eyes. Oh, I forgot it does that. Her eyes are like this, right? Um, one of the like the Tove's, I think. Yeah, the Tove's eyes are like this. And you know the vamps, their eyes like are different. They have numbers and stuff in them. Um, um, Roy's family's eyes are different also. So the eyes are different. You apply for a job today, by the way? Oh, why you put a broken heart? Didn't you want to do this? That's a good thing, isn't it? So all the eyes are very different in my world. Can't believe getting a job is normalized in 2025. Like I don't understand. What do you mean? Like people always worked. Like do you mean like I mean it depends. Like women didn't always work. So if you're like a female and you're saying that, then yeah, I can see like it is normalized, which is like kind of crazy in some senses. But if you want to work as a female, then you can do it. Of course, but it's your choice. But that's the thing though, because it's like it only benefits women who want to work. But if you don't, then it's just like, man, I don't even want to be out here, man. I want to just chill. But then the economy and everything makes it harder too. So yeah, so you just gotta have to do what you gotta do. Honestly, sometimes I feel like, man, just give me like a piece of land, and I'm gonna work it out. All right. Like if I had listen, if somebody gave me some free land, I didn't have to pay nothing on. I was fine, bro. Are you kidding me? Like it doesn't even need to be like a crazy like amount of land. Just give me like I don't know like the acres. Like I don't know like, but like just give me a good piece of land. What? Let me get to cutting down some trees. Let me put some things together. Listen, I'm about to find a way, right? As soon as I set everything up, I'm good. I got my own house, bro. I'm fine. Your dream is to have a piece of land, right? Mm. Isn't that interesting? Back in the day, back in the day, that's what we did. We just had our own land, you know, and we gave like we passed our land down to like generations, right? And then now you think about it, you're sitting there and you're like, hold up, I want that, but they're like, no, no, you don't want that. You want a house in the suburbs. No, I don't. I don't want my house next to everybody's house. You're like, yeah, you do. You don't want to be alone, and then you'll start going, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to be alone. But then you're just like, hold up, we had our family. But they took the families away. So they're like, no, now we're separating the people from their families. Now they don't like their family anymore. Now we're splitting them up. And then now people don't want to be home with their family. And I'm just like, what? Hold up. Huh? You don't want to be with your family. And then that's when it makes sense for people to be around other people like in the suburb. They conditioned us. I'm telling you. Titan could be like, no, because Titan likes to disagree with me, right? But they conditioned us this way, to like this, right? To not plan our own things, to not do this, because people used to do that back in the day. Like I remember my boss, she was telling me about one of her aunts has like this farm, right? And then she remembered going there and like she spent the night, and then her aunt was like, oh, do you want coffee? And then she said, yeah. And then she says, would you like some milk in your coffee? She said, yeah. And then she went outside, milked the cow, came inside with a hot bucket full of milk. And she was like, what? And then she put it in the thing and she said, drink it. And then she was like, huh? You just put out everything. I'm like, hey, that's what they did. You know what I mean? It was normal. But I mean, I'm not saying like to mix with the coffee, but now they've conditioned us to see all that as like foreign. But deep down, that's what we want, really. We want our own space. But they don't want you, like they want you to think that you don't. I'm telling you. Hey, I'm not no conspiracy theorist, but hey, sometimes I'll be saying something that be making sense. Yeah, but I feel like this is fine. Her outfit, and if it makes, because I think we lost Naya for real. If it makes Naya feel better, I'll draw her with her friend. Okay, I'll draw her friend right next to her. I'll do like a package deal. All right, we'll get her friend next to her. I don't have like too much on her friend though. I was thinking like she can have like a person, like a like somebody that's been like somebody that's probably like new to the house or something. Yeah, she vanished. You see, listen. You see, I was leading up to it. Okay, I was leading up to it, and Titan had to rip the band-aid off. I'm not blaming Titan, but I kind of am. Instead of hating, listen. First of all, I never hate. I never hate. That's the first thing. Alright, so I'm just trying to keep it zoomed out just so I can get everything right. So feet are going to be here. Head is just shorter, so it'll be here. So head here, feet here, because her feet got to be on the ground too, right? Tomboy time. How's it going, Zura? Abdominum. Are you talking about like the abs? Like how do I like put the abs? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Well, when I draw it, let me do it from a front. Just a simple angle. Alright. So once I have like the nice box, split in half, right? Like these and like these, and then right here, obviously, you gotta split this in the half, round this up, and I like to go down to like that line with a shape like this. Okay. On this half, we're gonna go up and do a shape like this. Okay. So now that you have this, this method is trash. Listen, it's trash because you haven't tried it. I mean, you tried it, but you never. You got to keep using it. You got to keep using it. It's kind of like the first time you ride a bike. You know what I mean? It's gonna suck because you don't know how to do it, right? But it's gonna be fun after you start, falling a couple times. Then you're like, oh shoot, look at how fast I'm moving. You know what I mean? So you gotta spend some more time on it. You never had me because you were in a hurry. You said too much work, too much work, too much work. So I just made you go straight through. Okay, so once you have that to about like right here, so I'd say half. We're gonna come down here and we're gonna go down here like these. All right, once we have that, we'll split this in half like this. And look, that little section. This is the section for the abs. So right up here to like right here, like this top part to this bottom part, split that in half. That's like your first set of abs. And then, I don't need that line. It's like your first set of abs. And then it's like it goes from this to like this to like this. And then the belly button is above, like right here. And then like there's more if you like go down and stuff. But we don't worry about those because it doesn't really matter because they don't really show depending on the character. Right? So you can come down. Get those obliques. Go down. And then once you have that, lower your opacity. And then get your abs in. It's like I feel like I could be. No. Is it here? And then you have your abs. So yes, hope that helped. Yes. I kind of done goofed with her proportions here. I'm gonna have to bring it up a little bit higher. I'm just gonna put her up. Let's take this away. Throw that away. And then I'm just gonna adjust her occasion. Like once I, like there, like once I have her. Okay, and this leg is gonna come out. this leg to be further up. Or, yeah, this one up like this. Kind of like her hips are going down like that. Yeah. Like she's stepping forward. It's okay. And then her head is gonna be like these. Titan doesn't like how I draw heads either. You know what the thing is? People be complaining, alright, about how I be drawing things. But I want to know this. Listen, you can say no, but do you like the outcome of the way that I draw? If the answer is yes, then forget how it starts. Okay, I can probably take the long way. As long as we get to the destination, we good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could have just did this and this and that. But listen, we were driving and it must have been like, you know, there was some traffic and stuff. But guess what? At the end, we got there and we're happy. Okay. So you just have to get through it. Just get through that bit of struggle. But once you get to the end, you're going to be happy. You're going to enjoy it. You're going to truly enjoy it. So more of the story, it don't matter how you start, it matter how you finish. It matters how you finish. And her neck is what I go like these. Wait, let's draw the inside of this box. By the way, I want you to try to do this, Zura, when you're drawing your boxes. Try to draw the inside. And it should be pretty easy when you do it, because as long as you get the right way of drawing the box, like when you draw your box, it should be easy, because all you got to do is follow the lines that you already have, you know? So like this line goes this way. That means this line also has to go the same way. And this line goes this way. That means the other line has to go the same way. So obviously you can, you know, match it up. And then this line goes this way. So that means that line back there has to go this way. So obviously you can just match it up. And you can get the inside of the box. And it helps because when I'm drawing like something, like let's say I'm drawing a shoulder circle in this quadrant, I'm going to draw that other circle and make sure it's in that same one. You know? That's why it helps. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's a little complete. You need to practice your colors. The weak color is good, but the colors you are, the color you use are, I don't know, they don't look right. They're not. I'm not saying you don't know how to draw or anything. Like the way the colors that I chose, you don't like the colors? Like the colors? Like which one specifically? Which one specifically is like nah? Which one would you pick? Number one, number two, number three. Number one, number two, number three. Number one, number two, or number three. I mean, these are the only ones that have colors on them because the other ones aren't colored yet. So which one out of those three are you like not feeling the colors for? Wait, not. I mean, Brandy, are you saying you don't like the colors of number three, or are you saying you like number three? I mean, number two more than the others. I don't explain. They just look too dark in a way. Well, it's just the multiply that I have on it. I still have it to be adjusted over time. So like right here, I can still lighten them. It's just the multiplier. I like two more than the others. Okay. I like two as well. Was it always two for you, or did it change? I like the blue dress girl. You like the blue dress girl? Yeah, Selena. I like her too. I think she's nice. I think you're the first person to like her more than the others because they like her and her more than her. That's what I've noticed. But that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. She gets some love out here. Hair colors just look the. I mean, it makes sense because blue and orange is just a really good color palette. Um, Green, red, gold. I mean, I tried to use mainly the red and gold for the colors, but I wanted her hair to stick out from it, which is why this is her colors for her hair. And hers, red and green are really good colors together, and I just wanted to add an accent with silver because red and gold also works together as well. So that was the plan behind it. And also, these are the colors of their crests, like in their home. So I just tried to put that into their design as well. Like her family colors are green, silver, gold, brown, and like a wine red. And hers, I mean, this is like the military uniform, so this isn't really the colors of her domain. This is like all the military in the in the in the empire. All the military, they wear similar colors just so like when they're in battle, they don't so they aren't confused, because some of these like family colors are like from like house colors or whatever, can be confused with different empires. So like if they're in battle, they don't want to confuse anything. So all of the military or like uniforms are all the same colors. So white, red, gold, and black. actually get the other lines down. I know Tony's been doing the thing. You guys need to you know follow suit, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Bessie, thank you, thank you. I was going. All I came back to is you give it. Naya. Uh, hello. I thought we lost you. But Brandy, I've been trying to like find a way to make my style more consistent. You know, so that's the thing that I've been doing recently. Just trying to get it to look the same. So when I draw all my other characters, because the thing is, right now I've been keeping it pretty safe with these characters, because their noses are pretty basic. But like when I get to like these other characters, like getting their noses to look right. Like Alchemini's, I'm still wondering how I'm going to get that to look right. You know? Wait, did you delete it, Titan? Trying to get the angle for these legs. No, should go a little bit higher. Should be like right there, I think. Maybe a little bit higher again. Trying to do like her stepping out. Let's bring this up a little bit higher again. Because this leg comes, I mean, the hips come down. So I have to have this part come out and go out like this. This one is going to be lower because it's going down. I'm just trying to make that work. this one's going to kind of be further back, higher up, and this one's going to be further out like this. Maybe let's bring that leg down. I might like adjust the arms and put like do something different with them. I might change the arms up a bit. I don't know. And then this part right here, this hip will pop out here. This bone is a curve down. And then this part right here, let's do like, so it'll be touching this leg and then curve down. And then we'll do that. And then this part right here is it come down and pop out right there. And then this part, thinking, dang, bro, calm down. Okay, Titan, all right. I don't even, dang, bro. Dang, I'm sorry that happened to you, but you gotta calm down. Oh my gosh. Make her head bigger. So, is this one a slave too? Just curious. Yeah. But this one, but listen, Naya. Before you leave, this one, they not the same. Okay, they not the same. I feel like I want to turn her head a little bit more, like in. Oh my gosh, Naya. Oh my goodness, Naya. So I have a question, Naya. I have a question. I guess you don't really have to answer, but I really want to know. I really want to know. So you know what? No, I'm not even gonna ask the question. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not gonna ask it no more. Oh. Chattel slavery. What is that? What do you mean by that, Titan? Hold up, her nose. Hold up, wait. Boom. Should be up here. Yeah, that was very off of my here, here, here. Yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. Yeah, yeah. That's how the world is. This ear is too low. this goes down here. You go. That makes more sense to me. And this part right here, I don't want to have it in like that. So I'm gonna have it like this, more subtle. I still want to know this question. Is it about slavery? Like, what do you mean? Is the world about slavery? Or the story about slavery? No, the story isn't about slavery at all. But the story takes place in this big world where slavery exists. So there are, like, moments when it's mentioned. Like, my character, Kiro, encounters slavery for the first time in like in one of the earlier parts. Let's flip it. Yeah, he encounters slavery for the first time, and it's explained to him. Mushoku Tensei. I've written around 30 stories within 3 years. Dang. 30 stories? Like, are they short stories, or are they like how long are these stories? Who's your childhood crush? Childhood crush? Like a real person, or like a character? Like, what are you looking for? Hmm. Can I think of like a real person from childhood? Like, who was like my childhood crush? A real person. I don't want to give like an easy answer like a Zendaya, right? Well, like, honestly, um, I mean Selena probably. I mean, I don't know, like all the Disney, like Disney was the thing, you know? Like they just, you know. um, yeah, probably like Zendaya. Like, if I think of childhood, like I can't think of another one. And at least 5 one chapter stories. Okay, that's cool. Ooh, Hillary Duff. What? Okay, Hillary Duff is a good one. So you were talking about anime. Prime Megan Fox? I mean, I guess that movie did come out around that time, huh? I didn't know Megan Fox until Transformers, so I mean, I guess that would be prime Megan Fox, right? If anything. Wait, didn't I see the new and updated version of her? I don't know if you did. I met the most beautiful woman in existence. Wow. Where's capture? Dang. All right. Debbie Ryan? Oh, okay. Debbie Ryan. Oh, that's Jesse. Or are you talking about from back in the Sweet Life on Deck days? Ooh, hold up. Brenda Song? That was, or Vanessa Hudgens from High School Musical. What? Brenda Song's gross or Vanessa Hudgens? Which one? You thinking hate High School Musical? I never said you gotta like High School Musical to think Vanessa Hudgens like look good, you know? day on Sula Fun Deck. And because we do this, I'd have to remember to like indicate where the eyebrows will be without drawing them. Let's put like right here. Like living life on the edge. Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw that vehicle that Zero said he wanted to drive, the one that didn't have no doors on it, I was like, yeah, yeah, that ain't it. Man, Zero showed me a video of a car trying to hit a drift, flipped, did a roll, went over a fence. Zero was like, that looks fun. Yeah, yeah. As soon as I saw that, I mean, before I saw that, but like I already knew Zora just don't like normal stuff, you know? Ain't that? Oh my goodness! This is the fourth time today. Titan said, "Ain't that a kick in the head?" Like, are you saying that referring to something specifically, or are you just saying that in general? Oh, I saw. Yeah. I don't understand, bro. Do Trying to get a better understanding of how to draw this. I might change her eyes, honestly. I want to actually have it come down a bit. Hmm. Trying to see like how I want to do this. Your head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep. Oh, is this? If the beginning of my life. No, I don't know what that is. I was trying to see if I knew what it was. No, I do not know what that is. Okay. Wait, let me erase these abs because these abs are like in the way. All right, so I was thinking of having. I mean, I don't even know what clothes I'm gonna put on her now. Huh. Wow, it's been a minute. How's it going? Mm-hmm. That's the one I'm missing. You just finished the drawing. How can you share? you do this again? Did you scare Naya off? Yeah, probably. You making a snack? I told you he be hating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just read the chat and I'm a hater. Wow. That's truly crazy. I don't even understand how I did it. Man, some drawings that I've done has taken me days, but it just depends on complexity and how clean I want it to look. Ow! I dropped the. Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Tony, what's good, man? How's it going? I need more male characters. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do them, but as of now, I just want to knock these characters out. Right? I want to knock out all these characters back to back. So then once I start drawing the male characters, cuz when I usually have like tunnel vision kind of, right? So I'm super hyper focused on this. As soon as I start drawing guy characters, I'm not going to be able to go back. So I have to get this done now So then when I start drawing the guy characters, I can actually just get through them because I actually have quite a few I have to get done. Bo, Kiro, obviously, Takuto. I have to get the her brother done. I have to get there's just so many characters. So many characters. The elf guy, too many of them. But right now I'm just thinking of the people who are going to be in the space. How's everybody doing? Not too bad. How about you, Tony? How's it going? The girl didn't work out. She turned out hella toxic. Hey, you see what when I talk and people are like, nah, she was just trying to play it. Nah, people don't play games like that. I told you. I told you. Mm, mm. Titan was like saying, no, she was just trying to. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, good. She wanted to know what she'd be doing all this time. Mm. How old is she? I mean, if you don't mind saying. I actually wanna. Yeah, just a little bit longer. That's what I did. I always be doing this. Drawing on the same layer. 2930. 29, 20. You see, hey, Tony, listen. You gotta understand something. Around that time, she's trying to, you know, just close up shop, right? So I kind of understand. You know? You gotta understand, Tony. She's trying to lock it down. You said she's 29? 20, 29? Has she been married before? Or like in a, or does she have kids? Does she have kids? No kids? Yeah, Tony. She probably trying to lock it up. Like once I start actually, because like I said, this is a new style that I'm playing around with. I'm gonna have to change up everything. I mean, I can still have the old drawings up there, but I'm gonna change it up quite a bit. I didn't text her back, but when I was busy with work or family, dang, she was like, so did you not see the messages? Dang, Tony was just getting off the shift, and he was like, man, a 12-hour shift, and then she hit him up like, dang, Tony. Mm. Yeah, but like I said, she's trying to lock it up, man. She's trying to lock it up. She found somebody that likes Star Wars, you know. And she was like, "All right, I want Tony." That's what she said, right? And then now Tony not responding. Now she panicking. She's like, hold up, what did I do?" And then she was like, wait, no, I didn't do nothing. It's all Tony's fault. And then that's when she started going crazy. I'm gonna sort of pretend that I didn't see nothing said by Titan. I might want to change the pose for her, to be honest with you. Lexus LF. Oh, that's a Zura question. Zura, you want to respond? Like, dude, it looks like you got fleas living in it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I would text her to let her know, hey, I'm be busy this day. And at this moment, dang. Tony's like, dang, we married already. And I just met her. She got to know where I'm at 24/7. Gosh, I just want to breathe. I see, Tony. I understand, man. Nice hips. Okay. But how's it going? That was a follow up message. No, I know, but I saw the other one too, and you were like, sometimes I wonder why. Oh, I wonder how someone can. Someone has so much unkept hair and not being annoyed by it. Like, is there somebody specific, or are you just saying in general? I wanna, hmm, because like coming up with the clothes are just harder and harder, or take more and more time. So I'm just gonna have to worry about them off stream. If I can get like some bases done for some characters, we should be fine. Terrible hand. From like these and like these. Don't worry about the hands right now. It's gonna be better when done. Hopefully. So someone have a lot of hair on their head. Reminded me of back in high school. Oh man, I remember people. Yeah, it'd be bad, especially people with dreads. I mean, no, there was some people who kept it up. Like there was this one person. It's like his dreads were like it was bad. I just posted it in a drawing on Discord. Let's see what you got, Tony. Let's see what you got. I don't see it. Where's that? Where did you post it? Shouldn't I just put them on the same thing just so I don't have to waste? Actually, I gotta just. That's fine. I would need to be a classmate. Be your classmate. Did he have dandruff? Oh, it was bad. It was bad night. And it was like you can smell his hair. Like when he walked by, it was like oh whoa hey what was that hey. Oh my gosh, it was bad. I just start putting like characters that are together on the same page. There you go. Let's put that right there, and then put this right here. I feel like honestly, I should bring this part down a bit, like that. Which one? This one? What was the inspiration of her hair or her hair? The tall one or the short one? The short one? Oh, well, I had like years and years ago, there was this character that I drew, this giantess character, right? And her hair was similar to this. And literally was just like, you know what? I really want to use this again, but like obviously to, for another character. So then when I was thinking of the character, the hairs for this character, I was like, you know what? That one. And then I picked it. Simple as that. I have like folders of old artworks. Some of them I've saved for like the design idea, and other ones I've saved just for like elements. Like, oh, I like her hair, or I like her eyes, and I just use that. I've seen it before, but oh, okay. So you were wondering like if there was a name for the hair exactly that I knew. Yeah, I don't know. want to add like these boxes just to help, because this is just a sketch. So when I start adding my second pass for the sketch, it'll be easier. That's cool though. Definitely finna do that with some of my OCs. What? Like you're gonna pick designs for the hair, or are you going to steal this one? Wait, hold up. Okay, good. Because I want to make sure it's on the one that's facing this way. Okay. Her arms. Think about that box. Like so. And then this part going like this. And she has like there's like this guy, right? He's one of the nobles, but he isn't there anymore. His great grandson is who is leading the house right now. Right? And she I'm not like she doesn't like he's like a father figure kinda to her. He's like a father figure to her. I was writing a bit of her backstory. It's pretty cool. Her eyes are really nice though. Like in my mind, how I like imagine her eyes. Her eyes are really nice. Like it does get like shown at some point in time. That's why I have like a idea, like a little idea. It's still messed up. What? What is still messed up? Like I feel like okay, listen. A lot of the like okay, like is it the fact that it's like slavery? Is that why it makes you like oh I don't like the word? Is that what it is? Because I feel like um a lot of it is like what do you call it? What's the word? Like so all the like slavery in the thing isn't like slavery. You know what I mean? Like as we know it to be. It's kind of like what do you call it? It's kind of like servitude. Like you're working off a debt. Let's say for example, somebody's working off a debt. Like I would say most of it in the world. Yes, like the other like this family has like they be doing yeah exactly. But hold up, what did Sony say? Found out my brother gonna get married by September. Dang, congrats to your brother, man. You want to get married, man? Zura, you're like 5. I'm playing. You're like you're young, man. You're young. Chill out, chill out. You don't need to worry about that right now. I mean, honestly, if you listen, this is all I'm gonna say, Zura. If you find the perfect lady right now, like I said, you're young, but if you find the perfect lady, right? Everything is perfectly lined up. right? You're perfect for her, she's perfect for you. Do it right then and there. Be like, hey, miss, I just went to the pawn shop and I found this ring. Do your thing. All right, get married. All right, but don't like, don't feel like you got to rush into the situation right now. Don't feel like you got to do that. But like I said, if you find I mean perfection. Like I mean in every single point for you, right? And obviously for you, for her. Handle that. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh my gosh. So this is what you gotta do. This is what you gotta do. If you find that girl, right? Go meet her family. Before you do this, you gotta meet her family. Meet her pops, her moms. Like just meet them, right? Just meet them, cause you gotta see how everything's working. Cause I can tell you this right now. The first thing, this is why I don't understand why people don't, like have. I mean, listen, I understand. Like, oh well, I don't want to arrange marriage, but listen, I need to meet your family. I need to meet them because I need to see how your mom be acting and I need to see how your dad be acting. Because depending on that, that's what they're going to expect from you, right? So let's say your dad or her dad is like practically never around. That's going to be an issue. Let's say her dad doesn't, like he's really, what's the word? Like he's really, like he's like really, I was gonna say submissive, but like he's like he ain't in charge. Let's say that. Let's say the mom, like I mean, not even because it depends on in charge. Because obviously in charge by saying, but like in charge in the sense of, like he's the protector of the family type thing, right? Let's say he ain't. Like he's just there. Right? That's gonna be a problem. That can cause a problem for you in the future, right? Especially because she's gonna be like, oh well, my mom walked all over my dad, so I can do that to you. No, we can't play that way. All right, so you gotta see the family. You gotta see where everything's going on. Where's the pants? I wasn't gonna say where's the pants because it's like it depends on situations. Because it's like as long as we both get in a situation, like let's say this, like one of my aunts is not like this, so I'm not gonna bring her up. But my aunt and my uncle, right? Like this other one, my aunt, let's say she says whatever she wants at times. Like she would just say, oh, I want this or I want this. And right. And my uncle, he handles that. And you might think, oh, well, he might like, she could walk all over him, but nah, because she just know when things go down, he gonna handle it. Right. I remember, like, cause she was like, we were about to go on this trip. Right. And then he was like, oh, don't worry. Cause I'm not going to be able to go. I washed the car. I filled up the tires. I filled it with gas. You don't got to worry about it. Just head on going. And she was like, oh, okay. She got in. She got in the car. Something was up with the car. He handled, like, got under the hood. Was like, all right. He, you know what I mean? But she know when things go down, he gonna handle it, right? And she don't play with him. That's what we need. We need that right there. So if you see her mom's playing with her dad's right in front of you, especially, you gotta have to think about these things, man. That's all I'm saying. I think it was when he's like a father figure, but no. Okay, no. Listen. Okay, this is what happened. Okay, this is what happened. Okay. So she was like, okay. So the grandfather. Okay. So okay, listen. Okay, this is who's in charge right now, right? The great grandfather. Right? He was in charge many years ago, right? But like he wasn't in charge of like when this happened, right? So he still lives on the grounds and he's still alive, right, Brandy? So he's still alive. He didn't have nothing to do with this, like with her and her mother and everything and the taking of people. He had nothing to do with that. He just still lives there, and then she found him one time like on the grounds when she was like cleaning and stuff, and he's just like this old guy. He's like in a wheelchair, right? She sometimes pushes him around the lawn and stuff, right? He has nothing to do with it. So a father figure in the sense that, especially when she was younger, he was like he gave her advice on like life and stuff. He told her about like things about like he taught her lessons about like people and how people work and stuff. Because like when she was younger, her mom died when they went over there, right? So she has nobody left, and she randomly stumbled up onto him, not literally, but like she just randomly found him, and then that's when things happen. And it's a really whatchamacallit place because he taught her how to read and everything, because this is like where the scholars are and like the like the records and everything. This is where they keep it in this place. So he taught her how to read and everything. Oh, so it's like dude. Sure. So yeah, he taught her how to read and everything. But yeah, honestly, Zura, it's very important. It's very important because I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you meet her and you never like clock who her mom's is or her dad, and then you end up falling for her, get married to her, end up having a kid, and then things go haywire, do not come back to me talking about, man, she's just crazy. Nah, I bet you probably would have saw that in the dynamics of a family, but you didn't do it. You didn't do it. So you gotta see all these things. See how she is around people. See how she don't listen. Who cares what she says, honestly? Because most of the time they're gonna talk good. They're gonna sound good, right? So who cares? It's about how she acts around her family, how she acts around other people who don't matter to her. You know what I mean? How she acts around these people. This is what you gotta see. And her mom and her dad. You gotta see what she grew up with. Okay, she grew up with a mom like this. All right. Looks like her mom cooks a meal every Sunday. All right. All right. Her dad, he's out there watching some football. All right. This looks pretty interesting. Oh, wait, there's a broken leak. What is he going to do? Oh, he gets up and grabs the toolbox? Okay, it looks like, Oh, he likes cars too? All right, this seems pretty good. Right? And then she walks up. How does she act? Like, does she respect her dad? Does she show okay, you know what I mean? If she don't respect her dad, she might not respect him. I'm not gonna say that's a guarantee, but she might not, especially if her dad was, a terrible person. But we're not talking about all that. We're talking about in ideal situations. But yeah. So he taught her how to read and everything, Naya. Like he's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. She doesn't really like any of the other nobles though. Most of them aren't an issue, right? Especially because of where she is. She doesn't really deal with them most of the time. But like, yeah, they're pretty. There are issues there. There are issues. So just to make you, just so you understand, he had nothing to do with her becoming enslaved. I mean, she wasn't like in best situation over there in the other empire that she was in. She wasn't in the best situation, but you're gonna have to do another reread. Bro, what? Uh. Cynthia Uravo is set to play as I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know. This still is off to me. I got trust issues when I come to this slavery stuff. Seen too many movies and yeah, but the thing is, Brandy. I mean, Naya. I'm calling Naya Brandy now. This is the thing. Like I said, overall, in the story when it comes down to slavery. Not her situation, but overall. Overall, okay? The thing is, it's what did indented what did um what did it's like it's like trust the process, I guess. Yeah, trust the process. It's like it's like you've been calling me Brandy. No, I mean, listen, it was just an accident, okay? I don't do it all the time. Like 50% of the population were slaves. Yeah, but it's not like it's like they're not slave for life, right? So like at let's say for example, they owe somebody like $3 billion, right? They're going to do work until they're able to pay that off, and then they're free. You know what I mean? So it's practically like we live in society today. It's just called slavery. You know what I mean? Like they, yeah, that's what it is. Nah, right? But in this situation, yeah, you pay it off in work. That's what they do. Okay. In this situation, it just didn't end up that way. Okay. But overall, when you find that, most of it's like that, unless it's like the other king, the other empire, which is over there, the water one. They take people. Okay, listen, they take them. They take them. But you have to understand that the world is different. Yeah, you can buy your freedom too. You can like if you let's say for some reason you were to come upon a whole bunch of gold and you were like, "Hey yo, can I buy it?" And you're like, "Yo, what you mean? What can you buy it? Where you get this bread from?" You're like, "No, don't worry about where I got it from. I just got it." And they're like, "All right, just bring the bread tomorrow, and you free to go. I'm gonna give you your papers. You can sign, take off the chains, and you free." You know what I mean? People can buy their freedom. Like in this place too, people like they like because in this like empire they it's like a I don't know how to explain it, but like people they respect warriors, right? So literal people who are enslaved, like they could win their freedom, like kind of like through like fighting, right? Like obviously in the Colosseum because they have Colosseums here, right? They can win their freedom through fighting, and if you fighting and you can fight, oh they finna put you up. So yeah. So Brandy, just I mean, oh my god. So Naya, just just understand that in the world, in this world, I mean, you might not want to live in this world, but like it's real though. That's it. That's it. That's it. Listen, and this time I looked up and then I saw Brandy's like icon, and then that's when I was like, ah, Brandy, and then I was like, oh no, that's not Brandy. I'm not talking to Brandy right now. Yeah. Are you gonna call me a hater for saying that? First of all, Brandy, like, never mind. Never mind. What about me? No, 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 no. I was gonna say, like, Brandy's a real cool person, you know. So it's not like I'm calling you like someone crazy, you know. Like I'm, you know. Race-based slavery, where a race was deemed inferior than yeah. But we're not yeah. But that's not what we got over here. Everybody, I mean, every color of the rainbow is getting locked up, right? I mean, like when it comes down to the family, like who does that? Because they're the only ones who are allowed to have like slaves like that. Like they're the only ones who be. I'm telling you, it's bad. Like they be playing chess. No, not chess. Yeah, chess. They be playing chess with them. They be like, it's bad. Listen, it's bad, and I know I'm the one who wrote it, but like, I'm just trying to show the dynamics here. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to tell a very interesting story about life and stuff, and you'll see what happens. I guess it's not even like a really big part of the story. It's kind of like it's kind of like how Zura has like street racing. Detroit Become Human. I mean, I don't know if no, I played that game. I've heard about it, but never played it. I never played it, but I watched the full walkthrough of it, like somebody playing it. It's really interesting. Is it like really good? I playing. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. The story's really good. I like the whatchamacallit one more. I think it was more interesting. Actually, I don't know. It's like because it all works together, but the storyline with oh girl, oh my god, I was like wait, and then at the I don't want to spoil too much, but I was that part there was a twist. That was a twist. But I don't want to say nothing. Right, let's just cut it right there. And you remember like the last question of the game. I was like, wait, they're gonna let you like they're gonna let this happen? It's just a really good game. You're already looking it up? Don't worry about it. Like to make the legs a little bit longer. Just a little short to me. This looks sad. Crap. Forgot. I always forget to charge my pen, to be honest. So hold up. So Naya, I have a question. I have a question. Just a quick question. Let's do that. Hmm. I mean, I feel like it's long enough, but her legs are too short for me. Android 18. What about Android 18? Hmm. Who cares about Android 18? What? Android 18? You said who cares about her? Wait, is that the one? I don't think I like that one. I don't think I like that one. If we talk about the same show, I mean movie. I think Brandy or it was okay. It was either Brandy or Morgan, and I'm not messing up the name. Told me to watch that and that movie. Not only Zoe. What? You got Titans gonna start. It wasn't you? Okay, then it was Morgan then. That's not the reason why I don't like it. I don't like it because it was just weird. And then the whole part where, I mean, you seen it, right? The whole part in the street, I was like, what? Ain't no way. Like, if it would have ended that way, I would have been like, wow. Okay. I wasn't mixing. I didn't even mix. I didn't mix you up. I just knew one of you two. One of you is the one who recommended it to me. No, not that one. When when it was like in the rain, it was raining, right? And then she like got mad, went off, and then I was like, what the heck? I didn't like it. I mean, it was watchable. It just had problems. No, I didn't say you. I said Brandy or Morgan. I know one of you recommended it. Making up. I don't remember no ring scene. Hold up. We might be talking about different animes. Let me see for a second. But what are the odds we're probably talking about different animes that have wheelchairs? The girl's in a wheelchair, right? The main girl, she's in a wheelchair, right? Let me Google this real fast, just to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, this is the one. The guy, he's like he works with fish and stuff. Yeah, there was a scene they were coming from the library or something, and then yeah, oh man, and then the whole thing after, and then I was like, and then the whole scene when she was like, and then we met up again the same way. I was like, first of all, logically speaking, that boy should have been gone. You see that? Look, you see that, Bri. You see that? Titan tried to gaslight me, man. Talk about, man, I don't remember there was no rain scene. Man, there is a rain scene. I didn't want to spoil the whole scene completely, but yeah, it was raining. Yep, in the rain. Yep, as I thought. So, have you eaten today? Nah. Did I get any sleep? Yo, honestly, I didn't get much sleep, and I didn't eat. I mean, I ate. like 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 forever ago. So I'm not like zeroly like I don't have it's not I'm not like empty completely. It's like he hates being healthy. Sleep and food is good for you. No, I just honestly forget um to I just honestly be forgetting. Until like once I'm like really hungry, that's when I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I haven't eaten." So that is an issue. I might actually start like putting like a timer and setting like time for me to eat. It's like Zoe hates a healthy relationship between two people. Where the heck did you get that? How the heck did you get that from what I said? I hope you know not every romance movie and or show is good. If that was the case, everything would be good. Dang near. Do you hate silent words? What? You see now listen. This is how Titan starts stuff. All right, because I have like you can go through the archive of streams. I have mentioned how much I love Silent Voice, and now just randomly want to throw what? Let me not. I mean, I've recommended Silent Voice so many times. But I'm not even gonna do it because this how it happens. Gets you riled up. You know, he gets you all. No, definitely not. I have to bring this in. Oh, I never finished that one. I never finished the inverted one. Wait, I think I did. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I never finished this one. So no. Summer Wars. I never even seen this. I never even seen that. This definitely needs to be lower. bed. Gotta get up early. I posted. Oh, you posted something in Discord? I'd like to see. Let's see what you got. Oh my gosh! Girls' night out. Ah, this is good. This is good. I like this one. I like this one. Who is this one? Not gonna lie, I was watching Lady Gaga's new music video. Oh, so this is Pumpkin. And like, okay, okay. Wait, Pumpkin always had red eyes? I thought Pumpkin had orange eyes. Or is it like just for like this moment right here? Good night, good night. I wonder. Interesting. And she has red eyes. Oh, okay. What time is it? Dang. I might actually have to head out too. Uh-oh. I did not know what time it was. What the heck? I just thought she had orange eyes. Because I'm pretty sure when I drew her many years ago, I drew her with orange eyes. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure you hit the like, the subscribe button if you're not already. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with another one, another stream. And hopefully these are done. I'm gonna try to finish this up today. I need to find out what I'm gonna make them wear. And I'm just gonna super clean this up, and I'm gonna post this one. I'm gonna post this one first, and then we'll do the rest. I think, yeah, I'm gonna definitely fix that color. I'm gonna make it her actual color. I'm not gonna do one red one like that. Piece of hair grease. Peace out, man. Have a good one. Have a good night. It'd be cool, like making like some stickers. I actually might make some stickers. I just have one right here, one right here. Pieces of foot funk. Oh my gosh. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's better. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Have a good one.